Hello. So I reloaded to a little bit earlier, but I could, I don't know. Oh, I like rushed to do some stuff.
You wish to consult me? Then speak.
I was trying to get to the Gale romance scene.
Not directly. My memories were not removed. They were obscured.
Oh, I guess
by
that
the
dialogue option shouldn't have been there.
voice, by its presence. The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the absolute cannot reach us. As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it. Very well.
I want to have a word. Should mind my step.
The drow is unpredictable, uncompromising. I respect her almost as much as I distrust her. Greeting. Mark my words. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eye. The mere suggestion is an insult. Gladly.
Well met. I think that unknowable powers come. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take... All right. Anything more we should discuss?
What's on your mind? Hey, soldier. Glad to see you haven't gone down the tadpole slorping route yet. We still don't know if that visitor has our best interests in mind. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. Good. And you know, keep an eye on yourself. If you start feeling...
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous. On one hand, they seem useful. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. It's been known to happen.
Soldier?
Hey, Commander. Shadow Cake.
Minthara's something of a closed book, but I suspect a heart of gold lurks beneath that stern countenance. Once she gets to know me, I'm sure she'll open up. She's just waiting for someone ready to listen.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea, so if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you.
One of my favorite Astarian moments.
Excuse me. I'm sorry for looking out for our collective hides. But fine. Take her if you wish. Just know I'll be resting with one eye open. Darling,
Mommy
I thought
teeth.
you... Lead on.
It's pretty hot, huh?
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here. Go. Let's keep to the shadows. It's gonna pass. Like candy from a gnome. Quick and easy.
Why you look like Zeus? Why not? Because he looks good as Zeus.
A little souvenir.
Still in control. Just. Walk in death.
Yeah, I'm Dark Urge, but I'm resisting Dark Urge this time. Give the cloak to Astarian. Him being invisible is way more useful anyway. Whereas me having a +1 to AC is more useful for me. As a wizard. My previous run, I was embracing Dark Urge. That was crazy. That ending was nuts.
Enough.
I still can't believe that shit.
Your stomach churns around and around. The bile within is unsettled. Each moment brings a new surge. Your companions sleep like blissful lumps of meat.
He thinks he might end the world. But you and I could do far worse.
Yeah, you're not kidding. You're not kidding,
could
dude.
Do so much better, milady. I won't lay so much as a
I want that hat.
talon on him. I wouldn't rob you of that delight. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized.
I didn't consider that I could just kill, maybe attack. Ah, you can kill him. Interesting.
It is precisely because you didn't touch her that you are insatiable. Your dark urge will have death, one way or another. Tonight. He would forget his god for you, but you won't for him. Of that I know.
He would forget his god for you, but you won't for him? Yes, I will.
Why not whisper it while you twist a knife? Or have a love confession be the final words between you?
That's what happened when Bimthar,
It is my duty
it's
to
in
ensure
Darker,
you are making the right
Evil Darker.
decisions, Master. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours. I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. Good night, sweet lady.
Your
Companions really be sleeping through all kinds of... How did that not wake anybody up? They should have had it so that, like, we're talking somewhere else, you know? Like, they do that in the previous Scleratus visits. You, like, go off to the side somewhere. Okay, I want to see what happens if I just sleep.
Surely it is preposterous anything else would happen tonight. You return to your bedroll and sleep like the dead. Regrettably, the corpse before you is not your only company on this dark night. Footsteps approach. Not your butler, come to celebrate this splendid deed, but the others, woken by your happy laughter, or the sound of knife on bone.
Oh no.
I thought you'd grown past this. I thought you had a heart. I was wrong.
Alright, so that's Karlach gone. Jesus. Okay, yeah. That's not happening. Dirty. Eesh.
I don't know if you're a fool or a lunatic, but you are dangerous. It's time we put you down.
Oh shit. I mean, they're definitely gonna kill me. Why are you using a crossbow, woman? Why is she doing that? They're fucking whooping my ass, dude. There's no way I would live through that. That's too... Oh. Poor Gale. So I guess in this scenario you'd have to kill them all, and then what? You just don't have any companions anymore? You just have to hire these hirelings. Yeah, that's crazy. That's tough, man, having to... You have these companions and you like deck them out with like good gear, you make sure they're you know, they're strong and all that shit, and then they all turn on you and you're just like, fuck, like, how I didn't just die in the first round is only because Lae'zel was using her crossbow on me from a close range for some reason.
Sweet lady.
But like, they should absolutely have been able to take me out before I even got a fucking turn. My squishy wizard ass just like getting massacred. There's no way.
As your hand approaches his body, it wavers. It longs to close around his throat.
It's annoying that I had to use up inspiration there.
A pleasant dream gives way to an even more pleasant reality. Wait. I'm not sure I like the look in your eyes. What's wrong? And you're quite sure it wasn't a dream? Cheese partaken at a late hour can wreak havoc on the unconscious. Go on. Tell me about it.
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body.
Gale's such a weirdo.
Head swims with the worst headache you've
Of course he
known.
knows that bit of information, you know.
I see? Sweet that you care enough to murder me. Mind if you don't? We're in this together, theoretically. You should have confided in me sooner. It certainly cast the butchery of
so should you
in new light,
have.
but we'll find a solution for this. You and I.
Suddenly you become drowsy. Your vision blurs and floods with yellow bile. And you faint in a dizzy blur. You are not yourself. All control is gone.
Easy there. Your mind is your own, as are your limbs. Don't do anything rash. Spare me the gory details. I know you're still in there. Hold fast.
Your hands are raw and bloody as every inkling of your urge yearns you to tear your bindings.
Steady. You can rein this in. Nobody's getting hurt.
I want to see what all these different options do. I'm gonna go back and do the bite option.
Easy there. Your mind is your own, as are your limbs. Don't do anything rash. By the weave, you're practically rabid. This is not good, if I may state the obvious.
He might be into that. Yeah, he probably is, just not when I'm actually trying to kill him.
You're still in there. Hold fast.
Your hands are raw and bloody as every inkling of your urge yearns you to tear your bindings.
Steady. You can rein this in. Nobody's getting hurt. All right. Let that anger out however you see fit.
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly. You once again inhabit your own mind.
I think I see the madness slipping from your eyes. Looks like I won't be joining Alfira just yet. Welcome back to the land of the lucid, where explanations are owed, if you don't mind.
I'm gonna reload because I want to make sure that I don't know how the saving throw option affects things long term, so I want to take that option.
Easy there. Your mind is your own, as are your limbs. Don't do anything rash.
Oh, Shadow. Did you mean Shadow Cute? Yeah, there you go. Okay, I'm like, Shadow Sight? Is that another nickname for Shadowheart that I don't know of? Yeah. That's cool. I'd love to see what this looks like with Halcyon, although I guess it's... With Halcyon, you can't really... This happens before the romance with him starts, so I don't know if they have a version of this with him. Then again, there's also the scenario in which you don't romance anyone, and so I wonder what they do then as well. Maybe it's like whoever has the highest approval or something. I'll use that. Oh my god, dude. I already don't have inspiration. I definitely passed it yesterday, so...
Easy there. Your mind is your own, as are your limbs.
I bet Astarians is also fun.
rash.
I'm just gonna keep reloading with that. I don't want to use up my elixir of heroism on this shit. There you go. Alright.
Steady. You can rein this in. Nobody's getting hurt. Steady. You can rein this in. Nobody's getting hurt.
Son of a bitch. Maybe I will use one of the elixirs. It's not like I use those that often anyway.
Steady. You can rein this in. Nobody's
Nice.
getting hurt.
That elixir probably for the edge. Possibly. I guess I don't know if it was... two or
Gratitude
what.
can wait. You're not out of the woods yet. Stay focused.
The night passes sick and sweating. You once again inhabit your own mind.
I think I see the madness slipping from your eyes. Looks like I won't be joining Alfira just yet. Welcome back to the land of the lucid, where explanations are owed, if you don't mind. This is surmountable, I'm sure. I'll protect you until you prevail. Hate's too easy for my liking. Let's take the high road on this. Chin up. We'll best this. Well, whatever it is. At least there's no shortage of enemies out there for you to kill. A veritable feast for the violent at heart.
Like, that part's easy. Don't worry about that.
Welcome back to the land of the lucid, where explanations are owed, if you don't mind. Few have an unblemished history. You must better yourself, not condemn yourself. This is surmountable, I'm sure. I'll protect you until you prevail. Chin up. We'll best this. Well, whatever it is.
I'm gonna pick the cry option because it's more angsty. And because it must be like the scariest fucking thing ever, dude. Can you imagine just like, not only do you wake up on a fucking nautiloid after some squid puts a worm in your eyeball, your eye socket, but you also don't know who the fuck you are, where you came from, and all you want to do is murder.
Welcome back to the land of the lucid, where
And you've got this
explanations
creepy
are owed,
butler dude
if you don't mind.
showing up out of nowhere. It's just like,
This is
it's gotta be like a relief.
I'm
It's just
sure.
like,
I'll protect you until you prevail.
Have it not be secret anymore, too.
Let's not throw the murderous baby out with the bathwater. It's not all right, but it's what I'm willing to do. For you.
This is a rather high-risk romance we've embarked upon, isn't it? Brings new meaning to the term strange bedfellows. Chin up. We'll best this. Well, whatever it is. At least there's no shortage of enemies out there for you to kill. A veritable feast for the violent at heart.
At the ready. Adventure awaits.
Vigere and vive.
Oh yeah, she can also use heavy armor.
Seek and you shall find me. By all means.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Breathe deep and move.
Vita es express est.
Yeah, now she looks good. Look at that.
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here. On my way. All right. Like a wraith. Evidence. Leave no trace. It's a mild larceny. Not even a challenge. Don't mind if I do. A quick profit. Bless the oblivious. Delightful. You're coming with me.
Damn it. Gotta get that scroll.
Ash meat. I need a quick word.
I have been watching you more closely than ever since the night we were forced to restrain you. I believe you have your urges under control for now, and that you may become the master of them. But if you so much as think about harming me, I will pluck the thought from your mind and then your heart from your chest.
Her threats are the best.
Best be on my way.
You are worried about this killing urge. I can see it. I will try to help you resist. But spill a single drop of my blood, and yours will flow in a gusher.
Not bad, not bad.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion. I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
A disturbed and disturbing night for all of us, but worth it. With due diligence, your impulses will soon be mastered, or at least prevented from causing further harm. Now, as the saying goes, what's left undone should be left unspoken. Is there some lighter subject you wish to discuss? I can hardly hold you responsible for what you do while unconscious. But still, I'll sleep with one eye open. Better safe than, well, dead.
Hey, fool took. I love that name. Why did the thing not play though? Hold on. Hold on a sec. Gotta fix that. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Might need to log into Blurp again.
Well,
There it
well.
is.
What have we here?
To clear the cache on the other source. It's going great. I just we just had a scene where I'm romancing Gale, and the butler told me that I needed to kill him. And instead of doing that, I woke him up, and they like tied me up basically to keep me from killing anybody. And we went through the different options for that. It's fun. I mean, like, interesting, you know? Getting some story stuff.
I know you have your personal demons to contend with. But if I didn't make it clear before, I think you can beat this. Just don't give in. And seek help if you need it.
Yeah, so this is my third playthrough. My second playthrough was embracing Dark Urge, so I was like an evil character that embraced the urge. And that shit was nuts. Because the ending is ridiculous. But this has been interesting too. Like, I was like laughing hysterically at the ending of Evil Dark Urge. Like, it's so crazy over the, like, such a epic ending. It's good. It's good stuff. I like that it's basically like a different version of the game, because it's like when you're Dark Urge, you have like the regular story, plus you have that added element of like you're dealing with this other thing that's like affecting you, and you can choose to give in or not. But like, there's like no new cutscenes that go along with it, like the scene that I just had with Gale, you know? New character, there's like all this other shit that like happens on top of the regular story. So it almost feels like you're playing like a, you know, it feels like almost like a different game in a way.
About what happened. About your
yeah.
affliction.
It's cool.
I know you're sorry. And I know you're probably afraid it'll happen again.
Like with Dark Urge, the very first thing that happens is different. Because you immediately are like, I don't remember where I was or who I am. Like right from the very beginning, there's like a new thing where you, like when you get out of the Nulloid pod or whatever, and you can like right off the bat like start to like decide, like steer in a certain direction. It's pretty cool. There's like new dialogue options and all that stuff.
And I see how it worries you. It worries me too. But you are stronger than the hunger. You can resist. You will resist. I'm sure of it.
I wonder if the animals have anything to say. Oh right, this is the weapon for Drow. Maybe I should give that to Minthara.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
Alright, now where even am I? Ah, perfect. Okay, yeah. This is what I wanted to do, is just go right into the tower. Balthazar's chambers. Now where the Tieflings are being held.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once...
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Did we? I thought I never met her.
Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened. They were a little more frothing at the mouth than faithful, true enough. Here, though, look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together, and quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm? All who pass through here find their way to the Absolute, one way or another. How painful the path is, well, that's up to them. But look at me preaching, and when I'm only here to serve. Anything to trade, true soul?
She's so full of shit. She is so full of shit. It's like impressive. Oh wait, hold on. I need to bring Lae'zel, because Lae'zel has like a shit ton. Ooh.
I'd love to, thanks.
She doesn't really have a really. I don't think she has high dexterity. But yeah, the Nair Misser. Ooh, with magic missile. Maybe I give that to Astarion.
Trust no one.
Anyway, Lae'zel has a bunch of stuff to sell.
An honor.
Greet. Make space, and my might is yours. Well. Poetry is taught.
Where do you hail from?
Your master's quite clever, Astarion. Don't
Valley.
you agree?
You and I have very different definitions of clever.
Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
Don't be weird, Lae'zel.
Your family will answer.
Ever at your service.
shocked reaction.
An honor.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
I need to get what's her name to like me so that I can get good equipment from him.
Of many hearts.
I don't think I've done that yet.
Open up.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better
God,
yet,
these trolls, man.
show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly,
Oh shit.
flickering across your memories in a
She's gonna
blaze
know
of
that
excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage
Oops.
fans across
What
your
do we do here?
mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
Oh shit, well, I guess Voice of the Circle won't work here because I've already spoken with her. Psst, okay.
Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She
Show her
parsed the
killing
folds
Alfira.
of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Wait, what? Damn it. Oh my god.
You feel her mind recoil from yours, disappointed.
No, just a jumble of nonsense. Shame. I didn't have you pegged as a simpleton. However, a blunt implement can still be of use. General Thorm has a mission for—
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Oh, I'm gonna try that again real quick. Hey, Melissa. I'm doing a lot of saves coming today. Honor mode is gonna hurt.
She sees the goblins walking free.
Explain yourself.
She sees the goblins walking.
Explain yourself.
What the shit? I just passed it. Can I just, you know?
She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
Why? Why do I keep rolling such garbage? Why does this keep happening? Just fucking pass, please. Oh my god. That's so annoying. It's just not even close.
She sees the—
Explain yourself. Never trust an ancient and mysterious curse to do what you could do with your own mind. Or a knife. I was hoping you'd be able to help with something more important, but you're only fit to muck out the jail cells. I'm going to have to teach you some obedience.
I just want the special stock from the vendor. Can you just please? That's all I want. I just want good gear.
She sees the goblins walk.
Explain yourself.
There we go. I was ready for that shit to be a 1 on the guidance and it would have been a 15. Because it was a 12, right? So then 14. Yeah, I was fully ready for that shit to be a 1.
Very pragmatic, but very
She every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
There we go. Yay, I got what I wanted. So... honor mode is gonna be rough.
But you have doubt and anger in your heart, not love.
Yeah, now I roll a ridiculously high roll on a 6 DC, for sure.
Emotions. When you come to her, you must allow
Why couldn't
her
that one be
love
2?
to push out all other feeling, or she will consume you. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom. I choose to serve, and I'm glad to. Your words are dangerously close to heresy, true soul. As you should be. And you have an opportunity to impress General Thorm. I have a mission for you. There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
I should have had her demonstrate her power, because then that troll won't be around later once we inevitably kill everybody. Oh well.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Oh wait, hold on. I brought a Starian specifically to meet the chick over there.
To take without asking. To feel without doubting. In a word, freedom. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Indeed. The Absolute's love for him has made him more than mortal. He is unstoppable. There is a relic that the relic, but we have lost contact with him. And hardly a surprise. It is.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I don't get anxious, I get impatient. You have your mission. Death would not. Whatever has become of the take, but.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. I should speak up.
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery. Which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here instead of out there? Look. Oh, good. I love answering questions. Whatever Balthazar is looking for, it's crucial to the war effort. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
Soldier. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little... Excellent.
So there's that thing in Balthazar's office. But is it a permanent buff or is it just until long rest? Yeah, it's only until next long rest. Christ, it's so foul in here. Oh, god damn it, I should have kept Liza on the party. I forgot about this.
Greet. The party's full. You're well.
Not to diminish our efforts, but it was rather simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
The obstacles ahead of us promise to be higher still, which will make the pleasure of overcoming them all the more potent.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelemon. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more. Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith I would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. Ephelemon remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githraki. Anything more? Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. And...
Copper for your thoughts. Fuck you.
This Gith's another story about the Githyanki prince.
Watch your bag. Let's crack it open.
No time to rest. Anything of use? If not over, then through.
I think it was this one. I'll come back to this later.
Let's see.
What now? A crooked touch.
Yeah, 69 Thieves Tools, nice. Can it just, like, come on? There we go. Jesus Christ.
Can't give up now.
Right now I'm getting all this inspiration that I can't even use.
Moving in.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters. Wait. Something in your scent is familiar. I do not know your face, but your scent. Selûnite magic. It used to fill these halls back when I was flesh. Since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here?
It's interesting that this counts as as Speak with Animals, like Speak with Animals is working on it.
No. He may have changed, but he is still my master. I cannot let you pass. I'm sorry.
Man, I don't want to kill the dog.
Stand, soldier. Wait. Something in... Since you are neither. I protect my master. What becomes of his master, I care not. Pass, then. But I will be watching. Not your scent. Selûnite magic on your skin. The general once smelled that way, when his daughter still lived. I died the same night she did, my master says, trying to protect her.
Oh.
I do not remember. But he brought me back. I will not fail him again.
Oh.
Moving ahead.
I don't think I knew that.
Something good here, I hope.
Keep your distance, darling. Should be easy.
Still alive, so that's progress.
A letter from Cuthbert's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
Need to find a way forward. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Easy.
All right, what now? Light on my feet. Maybe I need more pockets. Here goes nothing.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
I mean, that's definitely a beholder, I do know that. Or, sorry, a mimic.
Everything is clear.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this
Hello.
guard will be restricting you to a cell.
It's me, your old friend Astarion. Nice. Although he has -1 charisma,
You
because
managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
How delicious.
such high intent. What is this? Kind of a weird spread.
They would die for you.
I should give him more charisma.
Can't slow down. Better not be cursed. No traps, please.
Spill some blood.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Why in the world did he move closer?
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Go on.
The dance macabre.
The last board is set.
Nice.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Another step forward.
Oh yeah, you can sneak up that way.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Sister, pray with me while we meet.
You have my attention.
I have such a headache.
Direct me.
He needs some cantrips. Well, I guess he already. This doesn't have shocking grass, but
I've got a long road ahead.
I applaud your taste.
Not that this shit ever fucking works, by the way. I always miss.
Where am I? What's going on?
Oh, you have a potion of
Arise,
angelic
O
reprieve, girl.
Trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. I trade in blood and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine.
Oh, he still has blood.
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, hmm? Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you? I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You
Of course you have.
want to be bitten.
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me?
Also, I thought he
This is a
couldn't turn people anyway.
once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge? How very disappointing.
Nice. You can call on Diabolic Arcana to cast Thaumaturgy, Hellish Rebuke, Burning Hands, and Flame Blade each only once until your next long rest. I already have all that stuff. Well, I don't have Hellish Rebuke. Which I am a fan of Hellish Rebuke. I should find me a scroll for it.
Your desire?
Maybe I'll change his robes to match the cape because I like this blue. Blue-green.
Keep it together.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Just what I need.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Welcome back, true soul.
Ooh. Guess I already have that, but...
Come back.
Keep a blade close.
See if I can steal that potion of angelic reprieve.
Step lightly.
Oh, that was easy.
Let's move. Seems like a good moment to talk.
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
Okay.
Dream in red. Let's see what this does.
Yours is a face I shred in my dreams. One who kicked the steel claw as if I was some stray. I am a champion hunter. When I lick my pelt, I taste blood.
Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
The Deathwalker passed through here before. I know your scent. All was silent for you, but I dared to snarl. You skulked like you owned the place, trespassing on my domain!
You excavate the empty caverns of your useless mind, shoveling, dozing, blasting through the smooth brain. How the kitty cat mewled when your boots stamped upon its tail. You are the black cat crossing the path of the living.
No.
The pleasure of the memory dribbles out of your leaking skull into the very air. A memory won at the cost of a piece of your mind. You were in this tower before, that much is sure.
That sucks. I hate that. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I should go deal with
Ready or not.
Just a pinch of...
the bartender guy and the tavern and all that shit because I need inspiration for those interactions. Because I keep gaining inspiration. I need to like write down these moments, like talk to the cat is one.
Very well.
Well, well, well.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead.
Monster lives in this tower. Something big. Hush! Meat sounds above. Here. No! Meg only small. This huge. In walls above. Maybe whole tower. You find meat? You share.
Okay. Will do. Get right on it.
I'll give it a shot.
Friends, right? Or one under the absolute?
Don't bloody feel like it all of a sudden.
I'll take that.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. I have. It is one thing to hear her voice. Quite another to feel the power she can grant. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? Oh, as you wish. A little advice. Should you seek an audience with her, steel yourself. To be remade, we must be willing to suffer. Please, Threll, and you will be called to ascend to the tower top. Many have gone before you, though not...
Very well. Don't want to draw any attention. What do we have here? Have to keep going. Best get in and out. What path lies before me?
some kind of like item or something you can get from that interaction, but I don't remember what it is.
What's inside?
I do want to try and break out the prisoners today. But it's also so very tempting to just do a long rest because I think the Gale romance scene is right after this.
Many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Hmm.
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
Nice.
Your association with Disciple Balthazar inspires respect and a touch of fear. You are free to speak to the prisoners.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break because Nad's about to play and I gotta use the bathroom. Kirby?
Have you slept at all?
Have you?
Fair point.
Roland better be all right.
It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere, planning to burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in. I can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Huh. And why would you be so inclined? Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you?
Thank you.
I reckon you and I were meant
Ben.
to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've got a plan, for us and the Tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gale, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
We should leave.
That is the plan, Nicholas. There's something evil here.
Breathe. I've got you.
Evil can get us out of here. I don't want to hear about it.
Don't speak to the prisoners.
Don't burn yourself.
Careful, I bite.
Hey, good looking.
I don't remember what. I don't know. I saw it on like some YouTube video. Somebody doing this. You just knock them off the edge by using minor illusion. There's two of these fucking things. Hopefully now I'm like strong enough to maybe throw them or something.
Well, hello.
Come on, let's go.
Ah shit, the stupid eye's on its way over here.
That's it.
Shit.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I have something to ask.
Making me sweat. Lend an ear?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Have I been this way before?
What a charmer. Where to?
Have you slept at all?
Have you?
Fair point.
Excuse.
Wait. Even though it flies, I still took it out. We'll check this in. So these two idiots. Beautiful.
Tread carefully.
Shout out to Karlak.
Burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
there?
Hey ho. There we go.
Someone there?
This is awesome. Stupid cat. Holy shit, dude. Jeez.
Here we go.
Did I break it?
Plant 1 foot in front of the...
What to do?
I can do better. I must.
Don't touch me.
This is weird. She's just like not bothered. Let's see. Do we have...
Light, never quiet.
That's not gonna work. Oh yeah, I killed them. Or I killed him.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from... Let's march!
It's so weird that the minor illusion just doesn't work on this person.
What a day.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
delicious. Just like old times. The softest.
Yeah, I think I broke this. What is going on?
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
One day I'll catch a break.
Guess I don't gotta worry about her. It's so weird.
Better not be cursed. What's up for discussion?
You. Not you. Lord Ketherick may think you pose no threat to him in your disgrace, but I know the things you've done. Keep your bloody thoughts to yourself and your head down.
I almost want to replay Act 2 in my evil Dark Urge character, because I like flew through it. Like, I skipped so much. I literally didn't even go into the prison. Because I was like thinking from a character perspective that my character wouldn't bother, you know? But now I want to go through again because it's like there's this whole thing of like Urge was in Moonrise Towers before, and so people recognize him. So I feel almost want to like redo at least like Moonrise Towers specifically again. And like there's that thing with that cat, you know. I kind of want to do that at some point, just like replay Act 2, at least like specifically the Moonrise Towers area. Because of the fact that like my character had been there before and just doesn't remember. Because I missed out on all these like interactions that were unique and interesting. Essentially, you know. My brain is all about mincemeat. I'm harmless now.
You have the same black-tongued sense of humor as ever. I don't believe you for a heartbeat. A fool, perhaps, but a dangerous fool. Regardless, know this. I am the Warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side.
She's just starting to really doesn't like this lady.
Your mind swirls with information about the prison. The small levers behind the warden's desk open every cell, while the larger one triggers the alarm. And interesting items confiscate.
If you are going to stare, kindly do it elsewhere. As I said, you are free to roam where you wish, but do not speak to the prisoners. Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, true soul. You would do well to remember that. He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care.
Alright, I'm gonna be catty right back.
My face might be bland, but yours? It is now carved into my memory forever.
Was that blood? No, never mind.
What's the story? Here? Uh-huh.
Fucking bitch. That said, I mean, I guess I could still give the guy the tools, because the thing is, like, even if I open the cells, right? There's no guards left, but there's still, like, guards over there. They can't just walk out. It's like, you know what I mean? There's, like...
Never a dull moment.
Like, sneaking Minthara out is one thing, but sneaking out, like, a dozen, you know, like, 8 gnomes and tieflings is, you know... The only thing is that now I don't have their loot, nor do I have the keys. That is the one downside to this technique. Oh, whoops, I didn't open the chest. Oh, fuck.
Soldier. Yeah.
Why are these stupid things so strong?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Ready and willing.
Don't I have a shatter scroll somewhere?
Which way to the nearest library? Let me work my magic.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, I could go.
Hey, who the hell are you? What? Alright, fine, you get that too.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Fuck yes.
Unleash me. the slaughter.
This is gonna feel good.
I'm gonna lose it. I hate these things.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
What fools these mortals be.
On my word.
What? There we go. Sweet. Hey, now I have a key.
What's cooking?
At least things have stayed interesting. What's in here?
Well, hello. With pleasure.
Everything is clear.
Bear gains a +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened. Huh.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Keep your distance, darling. Oh.
It hurts anymore.
Excuse me.
Might be useful. At the ready. What's hiding here?
Trust no one.
These boots have seen everything. Let's have a look.
Damn it.
Please redirect your not so friendly fire.
Attention!
Father, they would die for you.
How much farther can I go? I want to have a word.
There you go, Wolverine.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Blessed Gale, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you. The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the Tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
Oh, wait. Just like. Actually, I reloaded to an older save, so we're gonna do the Gale romancing stuff all over again. So you get to see it again. Or see it, I guess. Isn't that exciting?
No one stopped me yet.
Typical, yeah. Cause I was like, I didn't feel right about like how I rushed through a lot of this stuff. Like I kept like doing long rests just to trigger that. So now I'm like trying to do it for real.
First step is the hardest.
Going for organic cosmic sex. Pretty much.
Let's move.
Lost in thought.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
At least things have stayed interesting. On my way. No traps, please.
Ooh, hyena ear, nice.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea. Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
Yay, we rescued our friends and also Wolverine. Freedom! That's satisfying.
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there! You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it! No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jahira's orders. And they'll
Number
have
one.
it once we know they're free from infection.
Fine, fine. I mean, it's
Form a
understandable.
line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolutes, what? What are you doing?
Oh my god, look at number 3. Oh, dude, I gotta play as my evil dirge.
If what you said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out.
What extension gives you the peepo fucking
I'll not
emotes?
ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
Can we hurry this up? I need a drink now.
I want to go inside, to the wood and stone, where it's quiet, safe.
Thanks. I'm sick of like seeing that and not actually seeing the emote. It's annoying.
And you're clear. Welcome to Last Light.
Yay.
His wits have departed him, I fear.
Do not give up hope just yet.
Alright, there we go. Well, that's the thing. I have better Twitch TV, but like not all the emotes show for that. All right, now I'm seeing the
Hey, asshole.
Roland!
Oh, thank the gods.
better TTV doesn't have all of them. And like better TTV is more focused around like some other functionality as well, so I think that's why it's like not. I don't know. But yeah, now I can see them. Thanks. Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. Oh, maybe that's the problem.
Why did you rush those cultists? You should have run away.
Should we have let them kill everyone?
That is not what I said.
Anyway, alright. Did I save just now? Yes.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics!
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
Aw. By the way, I learned that Roland is actually not biologically related to Cal and Leah. They are like, they treat each other like siblings. If Roland dies, you can do Speak with the Dead with him, and he says that they're not actually blood related. Cal and Leah are blood related, but he is not blood related to them. I don't know, man. I think maybe Roland, like, maybe was friends with them or something, and they escaped together, and they, like, treat him like a brother, even though he's not technically their brother. Which is kind of sweet, in a way, you know? Because he says he doesn't have family, like, Roland doesn't have any, like, his family's all dead, I guess. He's a sad orphan, he is, yeah. That's why he has such a complex. He's trying to, like, you know, prove himself, or whatever. Trying to be something more.
I was just overwhelmed. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
Oh, he just gave some money. Nice. Yay, they're back. The fam's back together again. I do love these three characters. They're so fun. Fortunately, we didn't find Mole, though.
They took Mole. I couldn't stop them.
Cool. Alright, kid. Can you sell me some stuff?
Maybe.
He doesn't even have money.
Maybe. Thanks for talking and stuff.
We have the same horns. She also has the, like, gold thingy on the horns. Cute.
Things in Moonrise were bad. Real bad. Thank you for getting me out of there.
We're bruised, battered, but we're together again. You damn well brought them back.
Good work rooting out the traitors.
Ketheric's lackeys found me already. Blast it all! You need to deal with him.
What?
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stuck up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
pleasure doing...
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why?
Not notice.
You did? But that means... Wolverine! Wolverine! Where is he?
That's a hell of a roaring at the gate.
Rest here for a while. Then we leave.
Wolverine!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself with the aid of this helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wolverine.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wolverine... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Please, that isn't necessary.
Oh, I should have picked the other option. Should have said
Neither
prick.
of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business.
Did you enjoy relaxing here?
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters. Thank you.
You...
Something's on my mind.
They took Mole.
Never wanted the easy path.
Things in...
We're bruised.
Ketheric's...
Good work rooting out.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. It's a pleasure.
Open up.
Perhaps a bit more of this.
Ah, everyone seems to be quite you. Wolverine! Where is he? Ah!
A moment.
Wolverine, it's me!
Okay, wait. Really good. Hold on.
I pity you.
Truly, there must be another way to the city.
Perhaps I could be of assistance.
I have little time for eavesdroppers.
I'll be right back. Be right back.
Perfectly fine. The accommodation leaves much to be desired, but
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
I know eavesdropper. Wulbren, please.
Yet I don't recall asking for a stranger's opinion. Be on your way.
I'm no stranger.
Wait, I can't hear it. Why can't I hear it?
Give a fuck about this motherfucker's problems, and yet he wants me to solve them. Everybody singing, got a full ensemble. It's fuck Wulbren Bongle. I don't give a fuck about this motherfucker's problems, and yet he wants me to solve them. Everybody singing, fuck Wulbren Bongle. Should've stayed in the Underdark, little bitch. You don't deserve the sun and stars. If it were for me, then all your plans would come apart. You'd be in a cell smelling like a ton of farts. You'd still be an inmate, you little ingrate. I don't need your XP, I've been straight. When I see it, it's on sight with the drop kick. Little plans and you not slick. Oh, you want me to get real rowdy and blow up the steel foundry, but after I do all that, you still pouty?
I know, right?
You rotting as a carcass, pissing on your corpse, saying this one for Barkus.
Yeah.
You're such a fucking asswipe, you can't even do these terrorist acts right. Any last words, better think quick. Guess you got an iron hand but a limp dick, bitch. It's fucking Bongle. I don't give a fuck about this motherfucker's problems, and yet he wants me to solve them. Everybody singing, got a full ensemble. It's fuck Wulbren Bongle. I don't give a fuck about this motherfucker's problems.
This is awesome.
And he wants me to solve them. Everybody singing, fuck Wulbren Bongle. Hey,
Fuck Wulbren Bongle.
Hey, fuck Wulbren Bongle. Hey, fuck Wulbren Bongle. Hey, fuck Wulbren Bongle.
Wait, why was that a church? The Church of Fuck Wulbren Bongle. Ew. That's great. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing. That was great. That was satisfying. He's such a dick.
Still in control.
That was so good.
Just
Fuck Wulbren Bongle. Weird stock footage. Alright, I'll be right back.
There must be another way to the city.
Perhaps I could be of assistance.
I have little time for eavesdroppers.
No splitting up. Ever again. You hear?
Deal. For once, we are in agreement.
I know eavesdropper. Wulbren, please.
Yet I don't recall asking for a stranger's opinion. Be Be on your way.
I'm no stranger.
A moment.
Wolbryn, it's me.
I said a moment.
How are you holding up?
Perfectly fine. The accommodation leaves much to be desired, but it will suffice for now.
It could be a lot worse, Roland. Trust us.
There must be another way to the city.
Perhaps I could be of assistance.
I have little time for eavesdroppers.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Okay.
When did you turn? Why?
Wolbryn!
I heard you might be about. You don't
But
I said go home!
Hey, Goofin.
Say that again.
Carl and Astarion approve. Nice.
Not be uncivilized.
It's not often that they
Wolbryn,
both approve of
perhaps we
something.
can talk more later. When you've
I
had a
guess
moment
it
to
did
settle
happen
in.
recently with
Sure.
Astarion.
Now, I've business to attend to.
When I
Good day to you both.
when I stood by Astarion saying no to that blood lady.
Wolbryn is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As promised. I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded. Don't judge him too harshly. He's been through a lot. When he's had some rest, he'll be back to his usual self. Well, once you're used to someone, you're used to them. Well, perhaps Wolbryn is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
Doing all right. Just glad to see you.
Are you?
Shadows, they get darker. Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him. I don't deserve you, my friend.
Stuck in my head now. Fuck Wolbryn Bongle.
Thank you. I never thought I'd see these two again. It's good to be back.
I mean, these two, weren't you locked up with her?
I've thanked you once already. Don't be greedy.
Okay.
I'm not the best at showing it, but I love Cal and Roland to death. They're family. Thank you for bringing us back together.
I just love the fact that they like treat him like family, like brother, even though he's like a chosen family. But they're just like, yeah, like she's like, that's my brother, that's it, period. Oh, American. Okay, wait, what's the perception check?
I keep asking Jahira about my friends. She says she doesn't know where they are. Moll is super tough. If anyone can handle Moonrise, she can. I think.
We'll keep an eye on Isabel. If they send anyone else to snatch her, we'll be there to stop them.
Oh yeah, there's like a, yeah.
Here we go.
Still alive, you reckon? He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Hero wants to know about Surprise. Of course.
No, you need a bath. Perhaps we should dunk you in the Chiogtha.
Oh, I forgot to talk to her before I rescued them.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe. Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
What is that
This
grimace?
isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
For the experience. For the XP, silly.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths
I
you've
thought that
gone
was a
to
joke.
on our behalf.
On the behalf of the
We'll
devs.
never forget it. Never ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do. So,
Oh, Cookie. Oh, that's so cute.
Anywhere, my love. I go where you go.
Go for a walk, in quotes. Alright, I'll leave them alone. Oh, that's sweet. Homemade cookies. Oh yeah, there's this random area. Nah. I have Saluna's blessing.
That's curious.
Someone there? Let's crack it open.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
With haste.
Oh, I don't. Ooh. Okay. Probably should have changed my spells.
Their eyes are made for the dark. Fire and light is our friend.
Yeah, you're right. If only I had fucking fireball prepared.
I'm ready.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Is that for me? Really? Wow.
Oh, yeah, thank you for the bits.
Wow.
I appreciate it. How are you doing? Hope you are well. Gale. Do your thing, buddy.
The witching hour.
Oh, damn it.
Battle of wits.
Oh yeah, that's right. He doesn't hurt fans. Jesus, these things have a lot of health. Nice. Weekend is good. you critical fail on advantage, you fucking asshole? I can't fucking believe it, dude. You rolled 2 1s? Oh yeah, it's because they do this thing where even if you have advantage, if you roll a 1, it's still a fail. That's why. Suppose we had to pay for the potion as a bonus action thing. Even though that's how like everyone plays anyway. What? Oh. The fuck? I didn't know he got... I mean, it is technically possible. It's not that I don't think I rolled 2 1s. I rolled 1 1. And in this game, if you roll a 1, even when you have advantage, you still fail.
Put him up.
Oh, I didn't even... Oh my god. Did I just attack? No, that's what I'm saying though. It's like, it's not that I rolled 2 ones in a row. It's just that I rolled a 1. So even with advantage, you fail in this game's rules. I just forgot that that was the case. So my initial reaction was based on the notion that I had rolled 2 ones in a row, which is obviously very rare. Although, in my last playthrough, I rolled a 20, a 20, then something else, and then a 20. I got 3 nat 20s out of 4. That was crazy.
This feels good.
Yeah, I have Karmic Dice off. But even with Karmic Dice on, Karmic Dice just makes it so that you don't get fail streaks. Not, like, specifically it prevents fail streaks, or it reduces the chances of a fail streak. It doesn't even actually prevent it per se. It just, every time you fail, the probability of failing again gets lower. Until you pass, in which case it resets. It's not, it doesn't make, yeah.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's go hurt someone.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think people just are more likely to remember the moments in which you get 2 ones in a row, and that stands out, and that feels wrong, but it's like, yeah, it's unlikely, but it's still possible. It's not actually happening more often than it should. You just remember it because it's unlikely. It's a selection bias or whatever it's called.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. More for me.
Ooh, I missed out on this item. Another item that fucking gives you a reduced requirement for critical rolls. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, physical dice obviously aren't going to be, yeah, it's harder to guarantee that they're fully balanced. Not to mention the like gimmick. What the? Like,
Anything of use?
Don't be shy.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step. What's inside?
does Mathara have the Absolutes brand? Maybe.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
La, da, da, da. Soldier?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. They should all be running.
Come on, let's go.
Keep it together.
What's on your mind?
Let's have a look.
Sweet. Ooh, a resurrection scroll. I could definitely use some more of these.
On my way.
Place is trapped.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Meh.
No time
So
to
that.
rest. Need to find a way forward. Let's see.
I don't know how to use radiating orb, to be honest. Wait, what? Oh, because I climbed down, that's why.
What's hiding here?
His wits
I should speak up.
Nowhere's safe from this damn. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Ooh. Huh. Haste, you say? Interesting. It's kind of expensive, though.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Maybe I'll get that.
Copper for your thoughts.
Greeting.
Oh shit, wait, hold on. We're gonna steal from, what's his name? Bolo. We're ending the day. That way I can try before ending the day and then after ending the day. Alright, so...
Well, well, well.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastic.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Very well.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
A very penetrable pocket. Don't look now. Thank you. What a generous pocket. So, almost too easy. So, you're coming with me. Like candy from a gnome. What a generous pocket. Don't mind if I
What to do?
Where am I? What's going on?
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this stand.
Don't burn yourself. Listen.
Scratch his tail.
I have such a headache.
Already feeling better.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Scratch his tail. Wags enthusiast.
tread lightly. Be very, very quiet. What can we rescue? Not even a challenge.
Oops.
La la la.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Quite the cozy set.
Delightful. A little souvenir. Blessed oblivious. Almost too easy. A quick profit.
All right. Hey, look at that. Where'd Gale go? How weird.
Looking ahead. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Ooh. Ew. Do I want the cool glove thing, or do I want circlet? Hi, Twister. Hello, hello, hello.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? They should all be running.
Yay, more Gale romance
Good evening.
things.
I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
I really love how these wizard projections talk. Like they sound like customer service, like phone bots, you know. Hey, I'm here to help. How can I be of assistance this evening / afternoon / morning? Oh, come on, there's an ad. Shit. Alright, let's run this ad. Sorry. That way I can spend some time. I want to give Gale different clothes. Except I can't, I guess. That actually kind of sucks. Hold on. Maybe I can give Gale some hoe clothes as well. Hello, Wes. How you doing? Welcome to me giving Gale Hoe Clothes Simulator. No shot he would actually wear this. I like it though. Oh, that's how... Okay, I've seen that before. I think he looks good in this. He looks good in it, but it doesn't look too unlike him. Like it still feels like something he would wear. You know?
Never quiet.
Hi Wes, how you doing? You got 2 BG3 achievements. Creating something in the forge and defeating the big forge bot without hammer use. Nice! That's awesome. I want to do the killing Grim without using the hammer. That's gonna be one of those where I'm saving that for a achievement hunting run where I'm gonna play on casual so that I can do this stuff like that and have it not be too difficult.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation.
Wait, goddammit. I was supposed to change my outfit too. Well, I tried to do it on my first run because I didn't. Of course, my dumbass didn't recognize that like you're kind of supposed to use the hammer. But I tried to, did not succeed. And like I got to the point where I was like, I hate this. What am I doing wrong? And then I asked chat, and chat was like, fucking use the the hammer. It's like, oh, oops. I tried though. I just didn't succeed, but it was also my very first playthrough, so like what the fuck did I know? As far as like strategy is concerned, shit was hopeless. I get all those achievements unbalanced. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Explorer. I'm gonna do a run on Explorer, or even just like reload old saves, change difficulty to Explorer, and then do those things. You know, like specifically go to certain places to like go to the Grim Forge, and that way I can just get the achievement and be done with it, and just make it easier on myself because there's really no reason to, you know. Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends, right? Like with this game, like yeah, I could absolutely get all the achievements.
Walk in death.
Or at least like almost all of them. Let's do my first try at the battling the thing apparently. Appropriately enough, my monk is the perfect fit. Ah, the bludgeoning damage, yeah. That's the main thing, is like you can do it if you just have a lot of bludgeoning damage.
He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case to play as emissary and usher. Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Oh wait, yeah, I wanna. We need to eat Bex's cookies while they're still fresh. I love that. Yeah, I'm glad I went with the circlet. I'm glad I went with this outfit, and for both of us. Love it. I like that this outfit like perfectly highlights his like scar tattoo thing. The orb.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity.
As a night person, I appreciate
The timelessness of lovers.
it.
That most beautiful of fantasies. Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now. Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder, and with company to match. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
I can't decide between 1 and 5.
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mystra's forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. One moment with you could sate me for a lifetime and prize the fear from my heart. I'm so very glad you came to share this with me. I know this is all unreal, but I created it for you. You must know that you're very special to me. If things were different, if we were home, I'd have taken time to do things properly, to say it all better. But time is short. I'm in love with you.
Going for the kill or... Eats popcorn. Enough words. Hmm.
A fair assessment. I wish we had more time to practice together. I want it to be perfect. To bond with you in the way the gods do, intertwining our spirits in visions of the weave.
much as I like the idea of doing the like regular Gale thing,
How about the perfect night in Waterdeep?
Cosmic
Yes?
Sex is crazy.
Let's imagine how it would
Plus
be.
we get to see Waterdeep. I mean, we can do this and then also still have normal sex.
Scene is this. You and I stand in the room that is the center of my universe. Sculptures, the paintings, the walls enlivened by the spines of 1,000 books. The grand piano plays the Lyrian suites all by itself, and as we look out beyond the arches that lead to the terrace, we see the weary sun take its daily dive into the sea. My favorite spot. Many times, evening turned to night and back to daybreak once more while I sat here, lost in words. Oh, allow me to live dangerously while I still can. This one here is called The Art of the Night. It details the first 1,000 nights of a newlywed king and queen. They turned everything they did into an art. The art of conversation, the art of taste, time-honored and newly acquired. The art of the body, the exploration and acceptance of the
Tap
self
immediately
in the
smiles.
other.
The art of the body. Oh,
The art of the night itself.
art of the body, eh?
They say we take a page from their book.
Leave it to you to seduce someone with a book. Yeah.
Then let's set the book aside and be blank slates on blank sheets.
NB
Delightfully new.
Typo in the subtitle.
What do you say? The stars will be our bed. Come here.
Alright, strap in,
We
y'all.
confine ourselves to the pleasures of mortal flesh. And there's but one stitch in a vast tapestry. Let me show you more.
The game gives me like multiple opportunities to be like, no, I want to be with you, not the fantasy or whatever. And it's like, I almost feel like I shouldn't do this version of it. Wait, I haven't clicked on anything yet. It's kind of assumed.
When you wake, it will be back at our camp. Back in our small, dirty, bloody patch of existence. But stay with me now. There are endless worlds out there. Countless ways to declare love. Infinite ways to express it. Too much for one night. But we shall try.
worry. This time we're not gonna reload over and over again. What? This shit is crazy. It's like cosmic, like Kama Sutra type shit. Look at that. And the multiple arms, it's like the Vitruvian man or whatever. The Da Vinci thing. Ah!
Greeting.
I have a lot on my mind.
Hey, soldier.
It's funny to think about the fact that like Astarion like fed on me. Oops. Wow, that was happening.
Thy wheel
There's some
of
Dr.
fate
It
turns
is.
ever. Dost thou require a
It
new-
is. It's Dr. Manhattan. You're right. Good call.
Hello, my dear. Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
What a charmer. Time for a natter.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
A little chicanery. Quick and easy. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Blessed oblivious. Quick and easy. You're coming with me.
Yes, another hold monster scroll, dude. Ah, damn it. Look at it later.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, now Volo has like Act 2 scrolls. He's got like hold monster all the time. I need those. I already have a bunch. Look, 2 hold monster. I used to have 3. I used one on that asshole that tried to kidnap Isabel, and that was like clutch, like that, you know. But like now he has like really nice scrolls because it's Act 2.
May the darkness protect you.
Am I two timing? Oh no. So I'm not romancing Astarion, but Astarion feeds on me
Hey, good looking.
at night.
Herman, is that you?
scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
And that gives him a +1
Just be on my way.
to like ability checks or whatever. Makes him quote happy. +1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. So it gives him a buff.
I need a quick word.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you, sir.
So at every long rest, you can
Let's move.
give him permission to feed on you, and then he gets that buff. He did flirt with me, but I did not reciprocate. Yeah, he is actually. The winged guy was hold person didn't work on him, so I had to use hold monster. He's an aberration, I think. Sweet. Oh, I see. Interesting.
A little souvenir. Thank you.
Nice.
Quick step.
I have just shy of 37 long rests worth of supplies. Oh yeah.
Moving in.
Salutations. Mistress soothes all pain.
I can do better. I must.
Yeah, re-rolls cause them to restock as well, yeah. Or sorry, level ups. I did know that.
First in my heart.
I wanted to talk to you about our night together. Have you ever walked to the very edge of a great precipice and shuddered at how easy it would be to step into the void? Ever since Elminster told me of Mistra's expectations of me, felt like I've been walking along such a cliff face. The great drop to nothingness, never out of my sight. But you led me away from the edge. Without your words, your touch, I fear I would have sought purpose and solace in that void. And reminding me what living can feel like.
Hard work.
I had been hoping you'd say that. To be an object of pity. I couldn't live with that. I hope the end is much farther away than I had suspected. I hope that night meant as much to you as it did to me. And I hope we all have more time together. Together. Alone.
Oh yeah, dude. Like, yeah, those like the hot cold cups, the insulated cups. They're awesome. They're so good. All right, we're gonna do this again. I did this last night already, but it's funny to me.
I see.
It was fine.
Well, fine is fine. Nobody weeps because the weather is fine. No monarchs were overthrown because their ruling was fine. No artworks were burned because they were not masterpieces, but merely fine. Oh. Well, I hope I didn't make too much of an ass of myself just now. I'll see that there is indeed more to come. Won't betide anyone who tries to stop me.
I know, right? It's so mean. You're like, yeah, it's alright. It was fine. Oh, good. Well, I guess fine is fine. Yeah, yeah. Just be like, meh. Like after you like genuine like enjoyed it, and then at the end he's like, so, and you're like, meh. Like, oof, Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man? Just kidding. Haha. Gaslighting his ass. I know, right? Imagine thinking that you having sex in space is. Yeah, no, Gale was. Yeah. I mean, it's rough. That's not what you want to hear ever.
Your words, your touch. I fear I would have sought purpose and solace in that. I hope the end is much farther away than I had suspected. I hope that night meant I'll see that there is. Woe betide anyone who tries to stop me.
Yeah, he is. I don't know what it is. Like, this flavor of romantic is working for me, but the Will version of it didn't, and I don't know what it is. I honestly don't. I'm gonna be thinking about that later when I'm trying to sleep and failing. It's like, why is it that Will's version of romantic didn't work for me, but Gale's version does? It does hurt him more than he'll admit. Yeah, he wasn't finna say that to your face, but like he was, yeah. It definitely stung. He wasn't gonna admit it though. Yeah, it's like certain brands of romantic work for me, and sometimes it doesn't work for me, and I don't know exactly what criteria is.
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. You must know, our relationship is the brightest spot in our otherwise bleak endeavor. To know you love me for the man I am and not the magic I command. None have loved me so purely before. You are everything to me. And yet our relationship is only a nascent fraction of what it will become. You give me hope. And I've not had that in some time. Grateful, mostly. For meeting you. For having someone who cares that I'm here, alive, and not reduced to a cloud of netherese vapor. Someone apart from my Tressim, that is.
Oh my god, it's mainly for cold soda versus for hot stuff, but you aren't supposed to seal it with hot, cause yeah. But like a lot of times it's both. But I know what you mean, like the insulated cups that like keep things cold for a long time.
question. No. You're not the first. Though you are the first since my relationship with Mystra came to its ignominious end. When the true danger posed by my condition became apparent, I had no choice but to sequester myself away from civilized society. A reclusive wizard. Who'd have thought? After so long with Mystra, I have to say the pleasures of mortal love are much sweeter than I remember. Though perhaps that's simply because it's with you.
Oh, what a flatterer. This whole thing, you know, it makes sense that he's like into poetry and shit. Like he's this whole thing, he talks a lot. And he knows just what to say. Nice.
I'm many things to many people, but I'm never a man to throw the L word around lightly. I said exactly what I meant. I love you. You should never, never doubt that.
Alright. Gotta address the owlbear in the room.
Plenty of them, and all complicated. It's not easy to turn away from one you once loved, but now that I see our relationship with all the illumination hindsight has to offer, I mostly feel only regret. I was not the first wizard to fall under her spell, nor will I be the last. I was an amusement to her. Mortal to be trifled with, amused, and eventually discarded.
Yeah, especially because you were so young, man.
I
She
regret the way I
fucking...
hurt her, of course I do. But she would have seen me destroy myself to earn her forgiveness. There's no love lost between us. None at all.
Let's make out about it. Two nerds in love.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you? My time is yours. What do you need? There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
I don't remember all of the animations. Oh. Mr. is really weird.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it.
That's interesting.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Well met.
You wish to consult me?
Oh God. Minthara. Good Lord.
You wish to consult me? Admirable ambition. But you must make... Then let us go forth and conquer. Or something to that effect.
How's Ben the Wizard going? It's good, it's fun. We had space sex, it was awesome. Magical space sex. As well as the new gods are just like people who got powerful and took over the Joss Dash days. Yeah, I mean that's what Blackith is trying to do, right? Like she's the Lich Queen is trying to become a god. You'd say she really I respect Shar. She might be petty, but at least she's an OG. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Alright, so Minthara. I remember in my first playthrough I had like a special build for Minthara. Or rather, in a previous playthrough, I don't remember which time. Oh, the second one. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's gonna be, okay. Alright, I like this. I'm gonna use this guy. It's just gonna be level 12 with Breaker Paladin. Paladin. Oh. Okay. This I also killed Minthara my first. Well, I didn't because somebody told me not to. Technically, they broke the spoiler rules, but I don't regret it because I was able to have her around. But yeah, I was fully planning on killing her, and they were like, do a non-lethal attack. I was like, okay. They didn't tell me why, they just told me to do that. The spirit wasn't a spirit in aggro. Oh, nice. But yeah, this build, Minthara is supposed to be Oathbreaker. Specifically, like, she breaks her oath as Paladin. So this person recommends doing, because lore and flavor, it says, I gotta be honest when I say I think it is absolutely entirely ridiculous for Minthara to be an Oath of Vengeance Paladin in this game. Minthara is not fighting the greater evil, she is the greater evil. Given the options that we have in game, Vengeance is definitely the better option, but I really don't think it fits her character. Here's where it gets weird and metagamey and immersion breaking, which I'm disappointed in myself for. Minthara has to break her oath. Apparently betraying two gods is not enough. Fair. There are a few frustratingly immersion breaking ways to do this, including respec into the Oath of the Ancients or devotion and kill a non-hostile NPC, like Zarel in her office, for example, which honestly I like that option because then I can kill her and fuck her anyway. You know, I don't, she's gonna die one way or the other. Or select an odd out of character option for the He Who Was quest for giving Madeline. He Who Was quest is the random guy you find in the Shadow Curse lands or whatever. Personally, so back to the person's post. Personally, of these decidedly bad options, I'd prioritize option 2 since it doesn't require a respec. Minthara does have some dialogue absolving herself of guilt for her actions under the Absolute's influence. It's possible forgiving Madeline could make sense for her character. I just don't know. There isn't a nice, easy solution. But I feel strongly that Minthara's canon subclass should be Oathbreaker. Strongly enough that I'll do some janky shit to get there. Because when did Minthara swear an oath for the first time? Surely it would have been during her days serving Wolf. Then she betrayed Wolf and presumably broke her oath. If not then maybe she swore an oath to serve the Absolute after being tadpoled, which now, under the protection of the prison, she's turning her back on again. Or maybe it was intended that she swore to get revenge on the Absolute for abusing her after being set free. That's what I always thought of it as. Like, yeah, she's Oath of Revenge or Oath of Vengeance because she's trying to get revenge on, like, Ketheric and really on not Ketheric, on what's her name? Crazy murder bitch. That's kind of hot. Why can't I remember her name? Orin. She wants revenge on Orin because she like later she identifies Orin as like the one that she fucking kill her. Like she's the one who, like, Ketheric Thorm played a part for sure, obviously, but like really it was Orin that like actually tadpoled her and did the thing and like tortured her crew and killed her crew and all this shit. Like she has it out for Orin specifically. She fucking wants Orin's blood specifically. So to me that feels appropriate for an Oath of Vengeance Paladin. She wants vengeance on fucking Orin. It's not about the Absolute, it's about Orin. Anyway. This person, of course, goes on and fucking on about this. And I'm kind of curious to read it later, but we'll leave it at that. For now, I'm going to say that I'm going to follow this guide. And I'll see how, you know, maybe I'll break the oath later. I do like the idea of playing with a paladin that has broken their oath. Just in general. Like, I've never done that, so it could be interesting. Just do that for the sake of it. Ooh. Wait, okay, I could give her... Oath of Vengeance is a tricky one, but as long as she's fighting the absolute, I think it works. Yeah, exactly. But also, like, she's trying to get vengeance on Orin, which absolute is what Orin is serving, right? So, like, it still works. I think it works quite well, but I also like the idea of her being an Oathbreaker. I think specifically because of what they said about, like, she broke her oath to Lulf, right? Whether she did so willingly or not, she didn't, right? Like, she was kind of like brainwashed. Still, she broke her oath to Lulf, potentially. And so I think that makes more sense to be like, she broke her oath to Lulf, even though she wasn't in her right mind, she did. Therefore, she now has, you know, she's now an Oathbreaker Paladin. Favorite boots.
been smiling like a fool of late, wizard? Explain yourself.
Found love. Surely even you wouldn't begrudge me some happiness.
All I will say on the matter is that you were wise to lower your standards from the godly to the ghastly.
What the fuck? She just called me ghastly.
Consult me?
What the fuck?
Then speak. Not directly. My memories
So
were not
fucking rude.
removed. They were obscured by the Absolute's voice, by its presence. The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us. As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it. Very well.
My time is yours. What do you need?
She knows it was me. You might not know Minthara as well as I do. She was definitely talking about me.
Breathe deep and move.
Minthara is awesome and also a huge bitch. Like, that's just the truth. She's amazing, but she's crazy and like an asshole. I'm gonna take another break, and I honestly, I think
it's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
Okay. I'm gonna take a break. Use the restroom, and there's an ad playing, but I'll be right back. It's funny because I've always had this thought of like I should not go to Moonrise Towers with Minthara. I've never actually tried to do it though. And the game does indeed tell you you should not do this. Now I guess the other way of breaking the oath is what? God, this person gets into like D&D lore and shit. It gets really intense. Just Moonrise Towers. Like. Oh, sure.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Our asses.
I do. Burning through our oil,
See any movement out there?
What kind of ice cream are you eating? Fuck, I haven't had ice cream in forever. I need to get me some Ben and Jerry's. Charming little egg.
It's the shadows now. Better if it's just left alone.
Oh yeah. Fuck. I remember this. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This is what we get for not listening to Astarion. Good lord. Thanks, babe. Fireball is such a good spell, dude.
Something good here, I hope. Light on my feet. Always room for more. With a flick of the wrist.
He's only kind of wrong about one thing. She doesn't break oath of vengeance against the Absolute by intending to take it over. It only happens if she actually does. Yeah, no, that's why I was like, that part is a little iffy to me. It's more that, like, you can conceive of the possibility that via her actions, she broke an oath to Lolth. With which, like, she's a Lolth.
Yes.
Lolth sworn drow. Like, it's literally in the name of her race. Is Lolth sworn. You swear to Lolth in some way. So, like, by virtue of her having left and sworn to the Absolute instead, that could be considered a breaking of her oath to Lolth. Also, only if she then uses it for evil, but then she took up a new one. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's also true. That's also true. But then, does it count?
No one back home
If
will ever believe this.
Does it count as taking up an oath when you're doing it against your will? Genuine question. I don't know. Like, maybe she, like, technically broke her oath to Lolth, but then also did not take up a new one legitimately because she was doing it against her will. I don't know. Now I'm just getting fucking pedantic about it. I'm just kind of speculating. Yeah, she wasn't doing it of her own free will. But what I'm saying is, what if it counts as her breaking her oath but not taking up a new one, because the new oath she took up, she did it against her will. But then breaking her initial oath, arguably she did it against her will as well, so I guess that doesn't count either. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm just exploring the possibilities here. Yeah, that's the real question. Is like, that's the real thing. Is like, can a paladin, is it considered breaking an oath if they do it when they're not acting of their own volition? I don't know how that works. But that's the real thing. Is like, does it count as breaking your oath when you were doing so when you weren't acting of your own free will?
These birds have seen everything.
But either way, though, it's like, okay, if it doesn't count, then that means that she will still be sworn to Lolth technically. If it does count, then that would mean that she is sworn to the Absolute. Well, hold on. Sorry. If it counts, if you do it against your own will, that means that she would have broken her oath against Lolth, but then taken up the new oath of the Absolute. But then when she leaves, right, like if you rescue her and she leaves and she's like, I'm not gonna follow the Absolute anymore, that still counts as breaking the oath for the Absolute. Like, she's choosing to go against the Absolute, which means that she's breaking her oath to the Absolute. I guess maybe she needs to, like, actually physically do something to count as that. Because you don't even have to swear an oath to an entity. Basically, their power comes from believing in something so much you can do magic. If you stop believing in that thing, you start doing something else. Yeah. Interesting.
That will fit in my pack.
Well, it seems like it's like you did believe in something and now you don't anymore, but you haven't taken up a new oath. That's how that reads to me. Is like you broke an oath and then you haven't taken up a new one yet. Maybe you will, maybe you won't, but like you just haven't. She's on the way to the Oath of Conquest. Okay. I don't know what Oath of Conquest is.
What's in here? All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
The enemy never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
No traps, please.
Good to know.
Oath used to be a lot simpler. People wanted to play neutral and good paladins, and had paladins that didn't deserve deities. Joe Manganiello plays a dragonborn paladin of Tiamat. Joe Manganiello, what? What are you talking about? What? I didn't know he played D&D. Okay, but he's also like an actor and shit. What are you talking? What do you mean? Why is he? What do you? Yeah, I know the actor. What? Is he a D&D guy? That's awesome. I mean, good for him. That's great. I just didn't. That was such a. I had no idea. I had no idea that he was a D&D guy. That's great. Oh, this is the fucking
Here goes nothing.
deeper or the Underdark entrance. Yeah, entrance to the Underdark. Okay, but That's all well and good, but I'm trying to find... In 29, 106. Oh, I didn't know any of that. That's interesting. That's really cool.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Never a dull moment.
I didn't know he did Critical Role.
Moving ahead.
There you are, you asshole. Jesus.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
Nice.
When you have lived as long as I, such simple magic becomes second nature. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? He thinks you strong enough for the task at hand. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged. I have no heart. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. Such spells are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally.
For the Grey Wardens!
Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims.
Hello, hello,
Will you
hello.
take it?
Okay. Hi, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Dead Meat Plays. I hope you had a good stream. How you doing? How's your stream? Welcome everybody. I am Pam Saloons. I play RPGs and story-based games. Right now I'm knee-deep in fucking Baldur's Gate 3. Go away, bot. Adjustable rookie. That's okay. It's okay. Seen worse. But I've seen better. Uh-oh. Wait, did that not work? Hold on, I need to disable this. It was a great stream. Glad to be witnessing this industry. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Oh, have I enjoyed it? This is my third playthrough in a row. I can't stop.
I thank you, as do those who died by
Obsessed.
her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
What's up for discussion?
Everyone hates you.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. It's a way to play D&D. Oh my god.
You're disgusting, ugly, loathsome. You should just shut up and die. Pathetic. Still alive? How disappointing.
What the fuck?
Tempers are rising.
This one is a murderer who walks free. She deserves to be punished. Or will you deny her victims peace?
I mean, yeah, you can kill the Raven, but then you'll also kill this guy. Like, he'll just, like, I think he'll just get aggro.
Corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
Oh yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for coming in. Last stream where they use the Ravens ones sound alerts. That's pretty funny. I make her assertive that I killed the man because I got into an argument with this bird. Well, this time I want, so like the first time around I just like killed him, but this time I want to try do the thing, and you know, I guess there's an option to forgive Madeline. I want to do that later with Minthara in the party so that she becomes an Oathbreaker Paladin.
Can't give up now.
So she breaks her oath. I think that'd be interesting. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, this, yeah. There's like so much you can do. So many different options for different things. It's so many different outcomes. It's amazing. I'm sure you'll have fun with it. What? Yeah.
assured.
Yes?
I've missed this.
Fresh orders?
May the dice roll in my favor.
Let's have some fun.
Let me strike. On your command.
Damn it.
Let's have some carnage.
What now?
Anything of value? Interesting. Agreed.
Lovely day, this. For now, it shall be done. A little discourse.
Yeah.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping thy distance for a moment.
There you go, Gale. Now you get to have the experience of resurrecting me instead of the other way around.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Am I gonna steal it back from him? Of course I am, Smoke Sausages. Of course I fucking am. Are you kidding me? Absolutely I'm gonna steal it back from him. Whoever's a doomer, but he's just a matter of fact about it. It's true.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it.
One step at a time.
Yeah, dude. I'm a fucking menace.
Almost too easy. Like candy from a gnome.
Best get going.
That took the edge off.
At the ready.
I like to imagine that in Gale's mind, he's just like, Skeleton, you give me back my girlfriend, I'll lightning you into dust and with his thought. Yeah, exactly. Ain't nobody got time for all that shit, dude. Just give me back my girl.
What's inside?
Careful, I bite. Should be easy. Don't mind if I do.
All right. What now?
Dream in red.
Open up.
Where the fuck is Daniel? What the fuck? I thought it was like up here somewhere.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Closing it off with you. Nice. Or rather, not Thaniel, but the other one. I thought it was up here somewhere. Why is this? What?
Where am I? What's going on?
Seems simple enough.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
All right.
Something's buried in the dirt. Is that a thing?
Could have sworn it was to the north, but I guess maybe it's in here somewhere. May as well try it. I have not played Divinity Original Sin.
Ah, an excellent choice.
I want to though. I'm going to at some point.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Everything is clear.
Yeah. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel.
Double? That's crazy. That's nuts.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it. Take care now. See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
Got to have a plan first. God's blood, this is heavy. Trust your hero to come up with one. I don't. It's for us.
It's crazy. This game is quite long.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Yeah. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it, you know? Occasionally you just gotta eat way too much ice cream. Fine.
Something good here, I hope.
Father, they would die for you.
spot for an ambush.
Magic of the Shadow Curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to be standing on it, of course.
There we go. Fucking found it, finally. How many things can you make in the Forge? 2. You can make 2 things in the Forge because there's 2 sources of adamantium or whatever it's called. You just gotta find out where the 2 sources are of the actual like raw material. Yeah. So there's many molds. There's 6 molds, but you can only make 2 things. You are welcome.
She was never fun. All I wanted was to play.
Yeah. So you can do... Yeah.
What path lies before me?
I personally would recommend the shield since it's like flexible. Like a lot of people can use shields.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
And there aren't that many like super powerful shields in the game compared to like weapons and armor, you know, even weapons. Like there's so many amazing weapons in the game, whereas like shields, like you don't encounter like super powerful shields very often. Like in my playthrough, my second run, Lae'zel used, I think it was Lae'zel used the Forge shield for like the rest of the game. No, she used the armor for the rest of the game, or almost the entirety of the rest of the game. And then I think I had Shadowheart using the shield for the rest of the game, something like that. Like yeah, it's like the shield is particularly good because there aren't that many super strong shields. But it also, I mean, you know, there's other good options. Yeah. That's just my opinion. I don't know. Google it. You know, don't take my... I'm also learning as you are, so don't take my word for it, but... Shield is supposed to be pretty good because it's like a powerful shield when there's not a lot of powerful shields. At least not ones that you find for free. Like, you find so many awesome weapons for free. But the armor might be good as well. Which, to my knowledge, you can reuse it. Like, you can make 2 of the same set of armor. As far as I'm... Alright, we're gonna save. This whole thing can be tricky, I think.
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me. All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win. Then you lose. Get ready, and no cheating.
The air is ripe with magic.
Keep it together.
Can you make this kid hide and purposely never find him? I mean, yeah, you can just... Although I think, just watch. There's like a thing.
With haste.
This is like part of like a bigger story plot thing that like involves some spirits or whatever. So I think like even if you try to leave, some ghosts will attack you or some shit. If that makes sense. Like it's part of a... Yeah, I don't know for certain if you can just leave, but you probably can.
Alright, time to skulk about. Where'd that child go? Or whatever it is?
I win! I win! Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught!
I don't need any attention right now.
That's so funny. He just said the exact thing. Hey, look. Best mummy ever. That's so funny that like you just said that. He's like, most people try to leave before I can find them.
I speak, they burn. On cat's paws. Don't get too close.
Read the Twitch chat.
What now? What path lies before me? Carefully now. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Interesting selection.
Time to kill. Break them.
I was just hoping that pickpocketing the kid would maybe help with... Because there's a way to do this without having to fight the stupid ghosts. But I guess I failed. At least I'm pretty sure there is.
A bold maneuver. Oops.
Don't linger.
No choice but to keep going.
Wake up, Gale.
Creator, destroyer. Torment.
Understood.
Wake up. Oh my god, I missed.
Moving.
It's hilarious. I missed an attack on my own companion. What the fuck? Nice.
I don't
Fancy their chances.
Oh my god, I disarmed Gale before for like aesthetic reasons and I forgot to rearm him. I'm a fucking dumbass, dude. Son of a bitch. I know, right? Yeah, no, he had advantage in everything. He had advantage because I was sleeping.
Onward.
Death is but a word away. Striking distance.
Shall we dance? To the death.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go.
Why does he
Here.
disapprove?
Second prize. You'll need it. I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
Let's have a look.
What a day. With pleasure.
The story is so frustrating because unless you're playing an evil character, it's difficult to keep your approval high with him. And then he like turns around and disapproves of the most random shit. And you're like, why? Why did you disapprove of what even happened that you disapprove of?
No, never mind.
I can't even fucking... I don't even get it.
What's hiding here?
Like, even when I'm trying, I still fuck it up in situations where I would never even imagine he would care at all, let alone disapprove, you know?
I have you. Just a shame I don't want you.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
I mean, like, he just casts spells. I don't know, I forgot.
That's curious.
Nice.
What's in here? Don't mind if I do.
Oh, nice. That's great. Yeah, yeah. Meds are real. I'm gonna end soon as well, actually. I want to talk to Halson first, though. Thanks. Thanks for coming in. You're very welcome. Thanks for popping in.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more.
Cool. All right. Thanks for popping in, sister. Appreciate you. Did I do this wrong?
I won fair and square. Go on, find.
This calls for careful footwork.
won fair. Go on, fight. I won. Go on, fight.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, yeah. So this is fine. We need to, when we get to the House of Healing, we'll find his loot there and then use that to wake him up. Alright, cool. Alright, I gotta end stream. I gotta go to bed. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thank you to Devin Plays for the raid. I need to assess JD for the blitz.
Ain't my neck of the woods. Count your lucky stars. See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a long rest. Okay, I thought there was gonna be something new, but that's fine. Actually, yeah, we're just not gonna raid. Weird night. Yeah, for once in my life, I'm just not gonna raid. Okay. Thanks everybody. Have a good night. Take care. Peace out.